YouTube issue. There we go. There, hopefully, unfortunately, it's going to have cost anybody that was on YouTube their thing, but we'll see if that helps fix. Why is it still 12,000? I've got it set to cap at 10. Whatever. Weird. Hope the dev is watching your streams. A lot of good ideas from chat. I don't know if Christians ever come into my streams or not. Come on, you stupid thing. Open. Sometimes I really hate opening bananas when they don't want to break open and you're like mushing the shit out of the top part of the banana while you're trying to open it. Frustrating. Use the jaws of life. Well, thankfully I've got a little bit of a nail on my thumb so I can kind of like cut the top of the banana some with my thumb. But doesn't always work. Alright, we still gotta pull that part down, and I can take that material, fill along this edge a bit more. Whoops, my bad. Hitting the microphone. Yeah, I still gotta cut this a little bit more here. I've got a little bit to fill right through there and along that edge. And then I think I can manually fill to this edge here. Nope, nope, don't do that, dummy. That. Few people who only eat green bananas, yeah, no thanks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like them half brown, but, you know, as long as they're yellow, I'll eat them. Of course, my wife will occasionally buy bananas, and her and I are the only ones that really eat them in the entire house, so that gets annoying. Alright, I'm going to leave that like that. I'm going to come in here with this. We are getting low on fuel in this thing. I won't eat those things. No, no thanks. Give me a regular banana. Anything finger related I'm eating is chicken fingers. There's right up against that. There. Eat the banana peel. No. Yeah. Oh, absolute. All right. This spot over here. Roll this and see how we're looking. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Thanks for the clip there, CJ. Alright, we're gonna have to take a couple scoops off of that edge right there. Mossrog, thank you for the lurk and the drop on the base. And Dragonfire, welcome in! Exclamation YT. Get you my link to YouTube. It'll come up every now and then in chat anyway, but exclamation YT will get you the link. You miserable grass. Yeah, come back now, you son of a bitch. Oh, what in the... Screw you. You know what? Screw you.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
They sure do, Uncle Henry. They sure do. At least somebody does, anyway. Maybe not me, but somebody calls it a mine. Yeah, I'm gonna park right over here. We can take a little more of that, put it along this edge. Appreciate it there, Mr. Dragonfire. Mr. Dragonfire or Dragonfire. Really don't know if you are a Mr. or Mrs. I shouldn't assume. YouTuber Andrew Camarada's place at Mountain. Well, I appreciate that, Uncle Henry, but I know the channel, but I'm not familiar with the with what you're looking for. You're an old mister? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. You want a logging tractor? Eventually. They do want logging to come to the game, and you gotta remember, North Modding Company from Farm Sim Modding did a lot of logging equipment. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm familiar with the channel. I'm just not, I recognize the channel name, but I don't watch the content. If that, if that makes sense to you. Like, I've seen his channel. I know he's collabed with some other content creators that I do watch, but I haven't watched his channel. So, and of course, because I watch other things, like occasionally I'll watch Dirt Perfect or Let's Dig 18, and they're similar channels. I'll get the recommended for his channel as well. So. You watch Dirt Perfect? I don't watch him as much as I watch Let's Dig, but I do watch him occasionally. But yeah, I watch a lot of Let's Dig 18. Of course, if you're familiar with Let's Dig 18, you're probably familiar with Billy Good because of the pawns and stuff and things that Let's Dig's done for him. You prefer Let's Dig as well, Red Swamp? By the way, welcome back. Cole the Cornstar, I can't fucking stand him. I did watch him, and then all of his shit got stupid clickbaity and I've got better things to do with my time. I mean, I'll watch the Welkers occasionally. I do watch Larson Farms, Mike Mitchell. But yeah, Cole got wicked clickbaity with his stuff, and it got grating. Like, I mean, dude, stop selling your soul. Have a little bit of integrity, and why the clickbait bullshit? It started to become more apparent that, like, his channel seems to rely much more heavily on the YouTube money than being a successful farm. It's like, be a farm first, the YouTuber second. Of course, I do watch a ton of Millennial Farmer. He's one of my favorites. But Millennial Farmer and Larson Farms, I like those two a lot. Any homesteaders? If it's a specific channel, I'm not sure, but I do watch a couple channels that are kind of homestead based. One of them is what's it? Chris something or another. Chris something or another. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly what his channel name is. Um, Griggs Farms. He's a Tennessean farmer. No souls involved. Nice. Country View Acres. I haven't seen that one. Oh, yeah. If Homesteaders is a specific channel, I am not familiar with that one. I can tell you that much. All right. All right, 9,900. 104 concrete blocks. Farming folder in your browser. Wow, that's a lot, Red Swamp. Whoa, hey, hi. All right, so 104 concrete blocks. Let's get down here. Well, so much for dirt stopping the trees. I used to be a contractor, Henry. I did construction and renovating and stuff. Stay away. Go. So we get 104 concrete blocks up there. But the parking area is done. At least I would say anyway. $104. We're going to need a couple more. I don't like that I can see the bottom of those like that. I want them stuck in the ground. It's been 50 years in heavy construction. Thankful every single day. Never seriously hurt your back. Yeah, in my case, it's a degenerative thing. One doctor says osteoarthritis. But I think they're all discounting the autoimmune disease I have that nobody ever really seems to account for. So my guess is it's not just a degenerative osteoarthritis. I think it's more. But trying to get the doctors to look beyond that is really tough. Alright, we're gonna park this over here. I need to buy another stack of 100 of these. I need probably... I'm gonna make a full stack of them, but I think I only need a few over there for that. We're at 104, plus a couple more. Let's grab the water we have. Grab the water. I'm gonna need a few more there, and that's what I'm gonna end up using for the retaining wall anyway. So we'll start making those. I do have a fair amount of these I can put down. 104. I just need to keep that in mind is all. There. I'll get a couple back from there as we start to do that. I need a concrete pad here, so I'm going to need quite a few concrete blocks still. Didn't end up using the stairs at all. Go like this. I don't know, it's probably soon. I honestly don't know why I haven't yet, but come on, remerge. Meh, you bastard. You bastard. Alright, 104. Let's go up and finish off the last of the, last couple blocks there. And then I can start placing the chamfered ones in the actual location there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. 108. How are we looking over here? Good enough. 108 concrete blocks. 109. 109 concrete blocks. So, how much does it take to make 109 concrete blocks? It's 3 water and 9 cement, right? So 327 on the water, $12 a barrel. And then we go... No. 981 times 110 on the concrete bags, cement bags. No. Hold on. There we go. So my cost was $112,000 in cement bags and water. Moss Frog said 20%. Do you guys feel 20% is enough for the work I did up there? Should it be a little higher? Let me know. I will deal with that in just a minute. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out how much of wood... I'm going to make a bunch of wood blocks. Right here, I'm going to make these wood blocks. And then I'll sell off some of these wood blocks as my way of being paid for the work I did. While you guys are trying to decide that, whether I should get paid a little more, a little less, you guys choose. In the meantime, we're going to start working on some more coal so I can start getting some more steel manufacturing going. Because in between these projects, we need to make progress on the plant. It's all pro bono work for a write-off. That's harsh. Ow. You did hear the part where it was going to be a I'm building a mining town, and the idea is to try and help offset costs so I can still buy equipment, right? That's harsh. I'm a megacorp though. Well, the idea is I'm a construction and excavation company, which they get paid for their work. Every extra point you return takes a point off mine when I move it on, so the lower you make, the more I do. Alright, well, let's do this then. I'll start a poll quick. Um... Building. Percent. Not percentage there. Um, oh. Let's see. Um, we play for There you go. I started a poll. When it comes to building in the mining town, should I get repaid plus 20% for my work? Not repaid at all? Repaid for things, only the things I buy in? Or suck it up, Buttercup. And the gold bars, geez, I gotta get over here and roll more of this. The gold bars are only going to be sold as a way of like, all right, I need to buy a dozer, but sell some bars type of deal, or I need money, sell some bars. But my original plan was that once I had a vehicle, which I have a vehicle now, I'm only going to be able to sell things at the actual store in town, the general store or whatever. So I'll have to drive there to make my sales. I may even do it where, oh hey, hi. I might do it as well where the, words are hard. Blah, 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 blah. I might do it where I have to drive there to buy stuff too. Yeah, I'm pretty far from town, but this thing cooks right along. Paul makes you sad, Chad is mean. Yeah, Chad is mean. The thing you gotta remember about polls, Forest Runner, especially in this case, I'm supposed to be doing this as a survival-esque build, hard mode. I'm expecting chat to be mean, but it's also a lot of times polls when you're a streamer become a meme. The idea is, you get like like 50, the chat will try to like 50-50 it, or they'll take the mean way out or something like that. So I'm expecting it in some instances. How much do those sell for, I wonder? I've under $1,100. Holy cow. A piece. It's pretty hefty. Ooh, excuse me. A lot of times, yeah, Red Swamp. Uh-huh. Right now, repaid for materials plus 20% has a slight lead over Suck It Up Buttercup. Which, means I get shit all. Suck It Up Buttercup and not repaid at all are essentially the same thing. The next thing I plan to buy is going to be a bulldozer. Just because I'm gonna need it for some of the stuff I want to do. I mean, go build a house, I'm gonna need to move a lot of material and strip it. And it's a much faster job to use the dozer to take the material and shove it to one side to like flatten a lot than it is to try and use the wheel loader. The dozer, especially once you get good at it, is much quicker for that. I still need to finish building the road in places between here and town, which the dozer will be very, very good for. That's one of those things where it's really needed to get some of the projects done, so the dozer will be the next purchase in line. After that, it'll probably be upgrading the haul truck. What I'll probably do is I'll probably buy the trailer for this and try it out. I don't know how well it's going to work trying to dump the trailer and then jackknife this. If I have to hook up and unhook every single time, that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Which is, not going to be fun. But in order to meet this one, it's that haul truck. In order to exceed it, it's that haul truck. So it'd be $700,000 to be more volume than this. So dozer next, then an excavator. Because I've got stuff I'm going to need an excavator for, so I'm looking at like this 530 here. The 530 or like the 480. Because the 480 and the 530 are the same volume bucket. But this one's a little bit bigger, so probably that one. I can sell the gold for a pretty penny, yes. But it's, 3,000 bars is not even going to buy me the dozer yet. Because the cheapest dozer is $540,000. Yeah. and that, hence the poll of, do I get repaid for that? Which, as I said, was 112 grand. Yeah, something like that. If I don't get repaid for the building, it's going to slow things down with my progression of machines. I'm okay with it if that's what chat decides. But, it's up to chat. Right now, the being repaid plus the 20% is a little bit of a... it's a little ahead. Which means I would make a little bit of profit for doing these jobs beyond what I get for the job. if that makes sense, or what I spend on the job. Oops, I missed. So I know I need a lot more steel and things like that. So we're gonna spend a good part of today. I'm gonna dig a few more coal trucks. We'll get a few more iron trucks dug and start working on this whole setup. Whoops. I was supposed to hit the truck, Chief. Um, and yeah, right now it's 6-5 with a minute left in the vote. With getting repaid plus 20%, a slight bit above that. Um, but as far as making money towards things, basically running pay dirt is probably going to be one of the only money makers I have. Oh, 7-5, taking a little bit of an extra lead as we go through this. But I have a few ideas that might help. And you know that's going to come down to a chat vote too. Um, JC Gaming over on YouTube asked, no poll over there. I'm sorry, JC Gaming. I don't even know really a lot of the YouTube commands. My first time ever streaming over there. So I'm gonna have to spend some time this afternoon learning like poll commands. I don't have a anything set up for if I get subscribers over there. So I apologize if anybody's subscribed over on YouTube. I don't know for sure, um, because I don't know where those notifications are yet. So this is kind of a trial thing today. It's working. It's not the greatest quality. I know I'm going to have to make some changes to that to try and improve it for tomorrow. I think it's still a little glitchy looking. I don't know for sure. Um, so you'll have to let me know, JC Gaming, if you could, please. Trying to vote twice to help you out. One for here and one for there. I gotcha. But it looks like it ended with a repaid for materials taking the lead. So we will get repaid for the materials plus 20%. So if we add that times 1.2, and it was how much for... Oh, no, hold on, over here. I don't have it in my inventory, dummy. Alright, like that. Peace, L. $1,100. No. Hold on. What the hell are you doing? I need to sell 120 of those wooden beams, wooden blocks. 240 planks. 360 wood beams to get that. So we're going to be at, what, 49 and... $2,000. And pretty much, chop chop. I need about 200 logs. We're gonna go choppy choppy for a few minutes. The only annoying part of doing this is it's gets you so much XP. I don't like it. You should get way less XP for this. Should also get a few more logs in some instances, but you know, that's part of that balance pass that I'm sure will come later on. What again was it you were wanting me to do for you on the YouTube side? I mean, on YouTube, but just, I'm not 100% sure on a lot of the stuff over there. The quality, I know, is, it's a little jittery at times. I'm hoping it's better. I've been making some tweaks and changes. It's just hard to keep a view up of that and my stream and everything else going on at the same time. But if people could like and subscribe over there, it helps out with, you know, algorithms and shit like that. You know, just kind of let me know what the quality looks like is much appreciated. While I experiment with multi-streaming. Seems better now that I made some changes and restarted the stream. So it does seem a little better. It's not as choppy, and it doesn't seem to be dropping as much. Maybe it was something that where I couldn't change the settings while the stream was live. I'm not getting as many of the warnings as I was getting before. But we'll see. I don't expect it to. I don't expect YouTube to, you know, do much. We'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe I get surprised. One of the things I'm going to do later on is going to be setting up I've got some other things in mind for those that want to help support me in a more direct way without having to, you know, pay Twitch a big chunk of of their support. Aside, I mean, there is a donation link, but I know not many people use that. So about another 70 trees or so. But yeah, I mean, at this point, as I said yesterday, I really don't have much other options available to me other than to try and better take advantage of monetizations of my streams and channel. So, that's kind of what I want to try and do, is look at some of that without necessarily pushing a stupid amount of ads on people and stuff like that. I hate having to run the ads I do on Twitch. So if I can get away from it, I'm absolutely going to. I appreciate that there, Dragonfire. Chop chop. Thank you there, CJ. I'm assuming that's you there, Mike Jank. I'm butchering your last name, and I apologize, CJ. But I recognize the just go with Mike. I recognize the symbol. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get familiar with moderation stuff over on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, I thought it might have the Y sound to it, but brain went. Is it more? Is the E more of an A or is it Yankee? German. Ah, I gotcha. Show up here for you? No, on Twitch, no logos really show up. It's just your name, and then of course you can have the little sub badge or the whatever icons next to your name. You can kind of choose those under chat. But over on YouTube, it's usually a logo or a regular face or whatever. All right, there we go. About 240 trees. That should be plenty. Knock a couple more of these down on the way. Yeah. In the case of YouTube, it's usually whatever you put as your information when you signed up. So it'll be your real life name. Some people used a screen name or something like that. So that'll get me to 169. I need all of that anyway. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, we still have a fair amount of this running. Your channel logo. Ah. Go. It's getting dark, chat. It's getting dark. Alright, what's that one say about the stream health? Aha. Now the bitrate's going down over on YouTube instead of whatever. It's too high, it's too low, it's too high, it's too low. Figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, YouTube's probably going to have a little bit more of a delay than Twitch is going to have, probably. Bailed this morning, wasn't ready to wait. Not a problem, Cope. It happens. I will say this, at the moment I can't monetize anything on YouTube, so I can't even run ads over there. But we'll start getting this dug out. I'll probably get couple trucks of coal, couple trucks of steel. We'll get that, or iron rather. We'll get that processing, and then cutting ads off. I don't get any money anyway. Yeah. You need to up your emote game? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just not very creative, Henry, when it comes to that stuff. I don't know how to make animated emotes or any of that stuff. And, you know, given the monetary situation, paying someone for emotes is kind of out of the question. I have talked to somebody about it, even making some animated emotes, but like I said, when you're limited funding, you focus on things more important than emotes. And when I sit here trying to think of emotes, it's like, well, maybe this or maybe that, but I can't draw. I don't art. Crowdsource it. Ow. Hey there, King Primal. Did I delete buildings? No, Cope. I didn't delete any buildings. I'm just not near the town. I'm still building my buildings. Come on, back up. Alright, we'll grab another load of coal. And then we'll go start on a couple loads from the iron mine. The taller side bed, yeah. But at the same time, a taller side bed's gonna make it hard to dump into with the current loaders. So, yeah, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with those too, and the next gen vehicles, right? Made up your mind yesterday, might go 510, then go big. Oh, I have to start over. You didn't like the setup on yours. Why start over, Cope? Just adjust and change things up. You can pick everything up and start, start over without starting over. Hey, Darius. Yeah. No, I was talking to Cope, King Primal. I'm sorry, Darius. Yes, Premier Gaming 20. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Tried doing hardcore. Tunnel keeps falling in. You have to support it with roof pieces, Cope. Now look what you made me do, Darius. I'm stuck. Thank you, kitty. You got me stuck. So what you need to do, Cope, is support it with roof pieces, wood pieces, steel pieces, the grading bars. There's a lot of stuff that you can get that'll help support the roof. But yeah, you just need to support it with something. What, handsome? Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Chad. I need to make a kitty happy. Yeah, turn. I turn up. Make up your mind. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yes, yes. Where are you going? Where are you going, you silly boy? Ow. What can I do for you, you silly kitty cat? Greetings from Ireland. Well, welcome in there, Premier Gaming. I am doing alright this morning. How about yourself? Actually, before I forget, it's that time. One of these little guys. I need two of these little guys over here. Yeah, you gonna lay down right there, Darius? Okay, kitty cat. He's my handsome boy, yes. Need a plan for your dig site? Right now you're just mindlessly digging. Whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? Yeah, I'm kind of making plans for my area. All good, all good. Enjoying the bank holiday where you are. Nice. Nice, that's awesome. Making a mess. Anyone ever work at banks these days? My wife works at a bank. She works for Citibank. Person across the road for you works at a bank there, sir, Red Swamp. God, I'm making a mess with this. Tipped me toe in the wrong water there. Eh. She works more in like customer service than she does the actual bank because she's sitting like right there. And as you can tell, I'm definitely not in a bank. Yeah. Yeah. What you should have asked Zodiac is, does anybody actually work as a teller anymore? Because they still get you in the repayment department. Well, no, it's not necessarily AI working. Yes, it's an AI thing saying you missed a payment, but there's definitely somebody in that department when you need to call to make that payment. Computer's fixed, back up and running. That's awesome, Jedi Horn. Awesome. Can someone over on Twitch make sure Mr. Jedi Horn gets a shout out? If not, I'll grab it in a second. Remember anyone besides me remember when banks were only open 10 to 3, 5 days a week? It'd help if I did the right thing there. I don't think they've ever been open only till 3 o'clock in my lifetime, anyway. Wowzer, it is dark at night in the snow. When they accepted cash. When banks accepted cash. Use the roof tiles to make a fall ramp into hoppers. Yes, Forest Runner. Hello?
Good morning.
How's it going there, Neon?
It's going.
That's good.
Yep. Round and round and round.
Is that as the world turns, so to speak?
Yep. Finally got our first snowfall yesterday.
Awful late in the winter for you guys to finally get a snowfall, huh?
Yeah. And it's still only like, not maybe 3/4 of a foot, somewhere around there.
Yeah, you guys are going to be in a drought. You're going to attempt to build a fall hopper like yours in the future. You keep burying your hopper. Yeah, you can use any sloped roof tile to make a fall hopper.
Yeah, you think the fires up here were bad last year, just wait till this summer.
Guess it depends on how many people they have starting the fires. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah. Good point. Good point. So how's Darius and the family doing?
I'm doing all right. Kids are at school, wife's working. I'm just kind of plugging away until I do have physical therapy this afternoon, but till then I'm just kind of plugging away.
I got 2 more days of freedom and then back at her.
Yeah, in my case, I think I've got weather coming in. The joints feel like it, you know what I mean? take a look, actually. Let's take a look. Do I have weather coming in soon? Nope, I don't. It's just awkward. Oh, it's a whopping 15 degrees today.
Olay.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Warmer here.
Always weather, just not always bad weather. Yeah, it's kind of what I was referring to, though, is the bad weather, more than anything. That does not go as far up as I thought it did. I saw that streak, I figured it went further up here. Guess not. Sun till Friday where you are? Yeah, it's looking like sun until maybe Friday, Saturday for me too. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. No, no, not all dishes containing pasta are spaghetti. Zodiac. Got your mind?
90%.
Penne, there's ziti, there's elbows, there's spaghetti, there's angel hair, linguine,
Tortellini.
and tortellini, yeah. Lasagna, oh.
Oh. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Last really good lasagna I had was the ones I used to make, but I don't have $150 to make a lasagna.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that.
Well, the thing had come out like 12 to 15 pounds. You know, I mean, the thing was crazy. All right. We need, what, 70, so 71 more. 71 more planks, and then... That not work? Made one, didn't it? I'll be 85. When the planks are done, we'll start the other 25 of those. And then we'll head to town, pay that stuff off. You guys are good. How we looking? Steel. slowly start filling that out while I go. Once we get the pad down here done, then we'll start working on finishing the floor up here. But I need to get an excavator so I can trench in for the moving of the conveyors. Alright, so I don't even know how much those sell for. We'll figure that out later. So, while that's processing, hey Wade, how you doing? Alright, I could have sworn. Yeah. Oh, ad break is in progress. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna hit the BRB. I need to go use the bathroom. 1 second, chat.
Mr. NBC.
What's up, hero?
How you doing, bud?
I'm still alive.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Well, I don't know. Let's see
Oh.
where the goes. Nah, I'm doing good.
That's good.
I got no complaints.
Nobody would listen even if you did.
Oh, you would.
Well, I would.
I know you would. So. How you been?
I've been good.
No, that's good. That is good. What you been playing?
Lots of SnowRunner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I got that game. I don't know if I've ever. I know I've never tried it. I don't know. I won one of them. I can't remember if it was snow or mud from Dave. Way back in the day. I've never even installed it, I don't think.
Sorry about that, chat. Hey there, NBC. How you doing?
How you doing, big guy?
I'm surviving.
So, I don't mean to take over your stream, but can we talk about a game?
Which one?
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory? Haha, pinch poke, yell me a
So-
Coke. Jinx.
I saw that video, the night
Snuts
before
video?
or whatever, and I was on my phone and I couldn't post it, and I was like, Darius will take care of that. I wake up the next morning and I saw you already had it posted. That was awesome.
Yeah, the 1.0 is being the next one is like, fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah.
just the way everything went. Of course, I got to admit, I don't know if you did or not, but halfway through that video, I'm like, what
I,
the hell is
I,
going on here?
I caught on that he was trolling the shit out of everybody pretty quick off. Machine,
Yeah.
guns on machines. Wait a minute.
I
Lasers. All
Yeah,
right,
I
you're
was I was
trolling
good until the
now.
guns on the machines, and I'm like, wait a minute, are they, that something isn't right here.
Yeah, he pops up 3 more updates. I'm like, 3 more updates. I had it's expected like maybe update 9 and then
Right.
1.0. If they did an
Yeah.
update 9, because update 9 was supposed to be the multiplayer update, but they put a lot
Right.
of that into update 8. So it's
Yep.
like, are they even going to bother with an update 9? It's,
Right.
you know,
So
and then when I see 3 more, I'm like, wait a minute, 3 more. That seems stretching it. Like, what are you gonna add? Maybe tiers 9 and 10, and then like something
right.
else. And but
Yep.
like, how much more are you guys really gonna add before you add more content? So
Right.
something seemed a little off, and then all of a sudden he starts talking about the guns and this and that. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're bullshitting now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
I'm pretty excited for that because I did immediately sign up for the beta.
oh, I did too.
So who knows what'll happen with that? I'm not expecting to be picked up, but you never know.
Now, because what was it? Was it 300 or 500? And I'm like, yeah, that's not me.
Is that all they said? I know you said it was going to be a limited beta.
Yeah, I'm for some reason I want to say I saw somewhere it was going to be like 3 to 500.
Well, you never
So,
know. It would have been nice to say, yeah, I'm a content creator. I play a lot of Satisfactory, but
yeah,
I get a feeling a lot of it's going to come down to the: do you do dedicated? Do you own a dedicated? Those questions.
right.
I think a lot of it's going to come down to that because, again, one of the big things they need to work on for 1.0 will be multiplayer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And, with one of their biggest reasonings being that, they're all going to come back together and work on one project, I think they have all the data they need. So, that's why they're going to go forth and not do the update 9. But
Yeah,
I was
well,
stoked when I saw that.
again, it's like I know early on update 9 was rumored to be the multiplayer update, but then they snuck a lot of it
Right.
into 8. So it was like, are they
Yeah.
even going to bother? I
Yeah.
was curious, I figured they may not bother quite a ways back because, again, uh, you know, they did a lot of the multiplayer stuff, so who knows?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, like, well, is it gonna even still be Sam or? Was that a
Yeah.
placeholder name?
Right.
All of the artifact stuffs. Are they even gonna? Is Summer Sloop even gonna remain the actual name of those?
Well, I know that there's still 3 more biome updates that are coming. They may not be major ones, but there are some more tweaking that they are
Yeah,
doing in at
they
least
wanted to
3 of
do
the
some of that.
biomes.
Yeah, they had quite a few they wanted to still finish updating.
Right. Yep.
1.0 is going to be a lot of fixes for Deddy servers as well. Yep. Um,
Hey,
the
Datsun and Pompies.
How's it going this morning, by the way, Pompies? Um, so the other question is, hey CJ, could I get a shout out for Neon and NBC? Can you get a second? Um, how much of that might have been snuck in with update 8 and the Unreal 5?
Right. That's the other
Did
thing.
did they
We just
already
don't know.
mess with some of those biomes because they were always listed to be minor tweaks, more for visual and things like that? Were some of
Yep.
those already put in, and they just never really acknowledged, yes, this was a biome upgrade? Because let's face
Well,
it,
it's
the game changed drastically already.
oh yeah, without a doubt. but it's just like, are the caves already in there and they just haven't made them visible? Because they've been talking about 5 more caves
Yeah,
that they're
and
doing stuff in the caves, and are they already there, but they just haven't made them visible?
well, I know some of them are there because I actually broke into one and immediately got that world edge, you're going to die.
Right.
So it was peace out of this cave. So they
Yeah.
could already have barriers on them and be there. We just can't really physically get into them. And
Right.
could they just be part of an update 1.0 with the caves?
Yep.
Because there's a cave, I want to say it goes from the one of the entrances was in the like right off the northern forest where like the waterfalls were, and the riverway there next to the northern forest, between like
Yep.
the northern forest and the Crater Lakes
Oh, yep.
area. And there was a spot where I was able to like blow something up and sneak into a little bit of a cave, but I immediately started getting like a you're gonna die situation going on.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
And,
losing
and
health, so I was like, all right, time to get out of here.
that's what makes it tough because I don't get that anymore. Because I put the mod in no boundaries. So, like, I can go to the limits.
Yeah. What they aren't supposedly doing, and I really wish they would, is fix the fact that nodes don't line up with the global grid. Yeah, not being 100%, but the thing is, like, I mean, I get it. A lot of the ore nodes were already in the game before the global grid became a thing.
You know, to be honest with you, I'd like to see them go with like a randomize every time you create your world that the nodes randomly place in there. I think that would be cool.
Oh, move around so they're not always in the
Yeah.
same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Can't alt tab while flying in a spacesuit with gravity? Not a problem, CJ. I'll get it.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely excited. And my prediction's going to be right before the holidays, around November. But that's pure speculation.
Yeah, I would expect it not until at least fall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, like October, November area somewhere, because they're certainly not going to put it out before um, their summer holiday, because that would not
Right.
make sense. The closed beta signups are ongoing, which means they still need to let that progress, because they're not going to open them and then close them 2 days later to make their selections.
Right.
They want that to circulate for probably a month, so my guess is they won't close the applications on that until March. Make their decisions, do closed beta potentially April, May, so they can start getting their data before their summer holiday, which is what, like June, July, and then make final adjustments August, September, release October.
See, I was thinking that you probably wouldn't even see beta until July.
Well, you know you're gonna want, they're gonna want to do the beta before their holiday. Because let's
Yeah, I don't
face
know
it,
if they
they
will.
take like the whole month of July off, right?
Right, but if you put it out like right before that, give
You're
that whole
you're you're,
month.
you're not gonna want to do that with then people caught having issues with beta and stuff like that. You're gonna want to be able to solve some of those issues.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I doubt it's gonna last 2 to 3 years, Zodiac, because they said they want 1.0 out this year, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Brom.
already come out. Yeah, they already come out and said 2024 is the year for 1.0.
So it's gonna be out this year. Um, that beta is supposed to be a limited beta for the tests on 1.0. So yeah, it's 1.0 won't be going to. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna have the beta test, and then it's gonna end up getting released. Once that happens, there won't be an experimental on it.
Right.
So if you can, and maybe beta comes out May sometime, goes through June, July with it, and then they take August, September to make their final fixes. August, September, October, release around November. But I'm figuring we won't get 1.0 until like October, November.
Yeah. I mean, I've got it set in my
Hey,
head. If I
Neelis.
have it before Christmas, I'm happy.
Yeah, exactly. Back in update 5.6 area, they kind of split the team, and part of the team started working on 1.0 and all of its final bits, while the other team was working on the rest of it. And now they've melded it all back together again to work on 1.0. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Story elements are really polished already. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think again the closed beta asked, do you do multiplayer? Do you have a dedicated server? So I think a lot of the beta choices will be around multiplayer. And if you've got a dedicated server available and stuff like that for the closed beta, so it can be tested on that end. Like you said, the story elements and stuff are probably already really polished because they've been working on them for a while. And then they just need to finish it out, make sure it all works and plays the way it should, and so on. So we'll see.
Does that mean you'd have to invite total strangers to your dedicated server then?
No, what they might do is be like, hey, you got a dedicated server, we're going to give you 3 keys.
Yeah, exactly. We'll give you access for a couple of people that, so on. So Wade, just saying, buddy.
I mean, I can tell you that I can think of 3 right off the bat that'll get it, and I'll be watching all 3 of them.
Oh, I'm sure Bits and Kibitz and Total will get it.
Oh, without a doubt. If they don't, there's something wrong. I'm sorry.
But here's the question: will that closed beta be under NDA? It's very likely that closed beta will be under NDA, so that you don't see all of 1.0 before 1.0 comes out.
Oh, without a doubt.
Hence closed beta and not experimental, and it's a limited closed beta. I'm willing to bet you if you get approved, you're under NDA.
Oh, without it, yeah, I could see that too. I mean, Giants does that too,
Yeah. So yeah, they'll end up putting those guys under NDA, and they won't actually show it off, is my guess. Alright, one more load of iron. Then we will get it transferred into the smelters. Do our store run to sell off our gold bars and stuff, see where we're at. And I'm likely going to pick up the trailer for this and give it a try, see how it actually functions. Because if I can start doing trips and have the trailer with it too, then it's twice as effective, right? Neon says he's been in SnowRunner. I haven't played SnowRunner in forever. Just because I had, I think, like the first or second DLC on the PlayStation, and then I came over and I got the base game itself for free out of Epic at one point. But I don't have any of the DLCs or the seasons or whatever they call them. And now there's so many of them. It's like I don't want to have to spend all that money for all of those.
There's only 12 seasons.
Yeah, only. And how much a piece?
I don't even know. I usually buy the season pass, so.
Because the season pass is like, what is it, like 20, 25 bucks?
Probably about that. It's like 40 bucks my money, so.
Oh yeah, exchange rates. SnowRunner, which I enjoyed on the PlayStation when I did it.
It can be fun, but it's the only game I've ever rage quit.
Oh, it can very much be rage-inducing, that game.
I actually did it last night again.
Yeah, it's very easy to rage quit that game because you're going along, everything's good, and then all of a sudden the vehicle bounces and your whole thing tips over. You're a 20-minute drive from the nearest garage or any recovery vehicles, and you're like, F this shit.
Yep, that's what happened last night. I flipped over and I'm like, exit right away, and I went fishing some more.
So yeah, it can be extremely rage-inducing, that game. Having a conversation about this game last night, and somebody goes, you know, it'd be really nice if they updated the suspension on the vehicles and out of ore to be like Mud Runner, and I'm like, no.
No.
And I was not the only one that said that. Someone else chimed in with the same thing. He goes, no, they are way too bouncy. You think the dozer sucks now? Because this game right now, the suspensions are really stiff. There's no real travel to them. Right. And, you know, you get the slightest little pebble underneath the track of an 80,000-pound dozer, and the thing bounces all over the place. It's really bad. It's worse than Gold Rush's dozers at times. Yeah, suspension. It kind of exists in this game. But it's not great. So it's like it clearly needs to be updated, and who knows what's going to happen with the next generation vehicles, because they're going to have a lot more detail to them. They're much more detailed models. They're you know, all of the quote bones of the vehicle have been changed, which means it very well could be that like tire suspensions and stuff like that work a lot better. Which would help with the suspension travel of the machines. But say, like right now, I do this number, that tire really doesn't drop much, you know? I mean, it should drop a bit more. And it does okay on this vehicle, but there's some vehicles it doesn't do very well at all. As far as like suddenly you're on 3 points and you get an entire wheel loader tire just hanging out in the air. Like, why? It should be on the ground. It's only off the ground by about 2 inches. But it doesn't travel downward at all. Stuff like that is, you know, maybe going to get addressed with the next generation vehicles. Not sure. There aren't many people that know that one for sure. All right, let's let this finish coming into the box here. I'm going to hold on to these for when we do building. All of it? That's all of it. Alright. Looks like you guys are all done. We're all done with you at the moment. Oh, hey. You're forgetting something. $120 of those to sell. I did say early on in this playthrough that when I got a truck, I would stop buying. I would stop selling direct from the inventory, and I would drive to the store to do it. So I've got a truck now. I need to keep up with that, I guess. Whoa, hey! Not all of this road has been smooth, so it's gonna be bumpy in a few places.
Be right back.
Yep. Of course, some of these roads are a little steep. What I'd like to do is get a bit of a retaining wall along that edge and take some of this into that to take up some of the height difference. Because right here you get a little bit of a rise, then it drops in. I'd like to take this rise, push it all that way. Because there's a good chunk of height there, which could be used to fill the bottom in and not make it so that it goes down and then back up so much. Soften the slope quite a bit. I have not gotten this far with the roller yet. No, it doesn't, Zodiac. And the thing with the grader is it doesn't give you any of the material, it just deletes material. So it can be used to like shave the ground down smoother. But if I wanted to take that material and push it into the other side, then I need the dozer or a front end loader. But if you do it in a dozer and you start and take a little off, take a little more off, take a little off, and you just start kind of dozing it down in, you can move quite a bit of that material over. Blip. I forgot about the big hole. That's gonna get filled in too. And that's gonna come when I finish the road over here. But a lot of these road projects need to be done with the dozer, so. Like finishing this section, it'd be a whole lot easier with a dozer than it would be with a wheel loader. It's not that bad. It takes patience. Now what I'll do is I need to take a, I need to come in here and smooth those down. I need to widen this section of the road here. We gotta flatten all that out. If you're still here, Cope, this is my original mine site right here. Just gonna put stuff along the ceiling and then it won't collapse on you. go. For the vertical. No, it doesn't need them. They're just for looks. Entirely for looks in that regard. Alright. Did that by... Of course you'd spawn just like that. Really? You suck, dude. I thought I had set that to... Controls, joysticks, trailer. Maybe it's because I need to... do that, and then general... Damn you. It's like it's not reading that the trailer's attached. So if I look at the... So control does that, but this is also my frickin' look around shit. So it works there. What if I do this? What if I... in here... fucking hell. This is annoying that my frickin' the joystick is all... all screwed up. Looney Lurker King. Hey there, dude. New to the game, absolutely addicted. Did you use the grader thing to get the path like that? No. I did not. I don't have a grader yet. Still working on that. Why are you not... Oh. There we go. Wait a minute. These are backwards. Okay. There we go. Try that. So this part of the path was already here. I'm on the mine town map. So of course the mine town map comes up over here, and you have this little area. Whoops, missing my turn. You get this little area over here where it starts, and that's where I started my first pit in the hillside there, where I got my money for my first wheel loader. I used the wheel loader. Ignore this. I still got to come across here with a roller. I only just got the roller. I did all of this with a wheel loader. So this here was all done with a wheel loader and cut out using a wheel loader. And then down here, a lot of this was me just taking dirt in my hand and placing dirt along the outline of where I'm going to have the road in the future. Just the way I'm kind of marking it. So, you know, I've still got to come over all of this with the roller and smooth it all out. I started doing it and then ran out of fuel and had to or got low on fuel and had to turn around. Now that I have the dozer, I plan on cutting out. You got this little rise right here. I'm going to cut from about where the trailer is to the opening, and we're going to shove it all into this valley here. But I'm going to put in a retaining wall along this this ridge here. I'll put a retaining wall along this ridge so that as I take that material... Whoa, hey, hi. Jesus, she's all over the place. As I come in here, I'll have the retaining wall come along this ridge through here. And I'll use the material to fill in that valley a little bit so it's not as steep coming down that hill. Old Time Gamer, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And that leads me to where my factory is, here. And from the factory, we're going to have, you know, obviously I still got a lot of build-up to do here at the factory. I got to finish the floor, build the walls, retaining wall, all kinds of stuff here. So I've got a lot to do here. But the whole purpose of this playthrough is we're going to build a mining town. We're going to expand the mining town with custom buildings. That's going to be my goal of this playthrough. So we've got the factory cut out. I've completed the... Let's go here. I've completed the watchtower quest. So the watchtower I placed up here on the ridge. Gives you a good view of everything going on. And my mine sites for material are going to be here in this valley. As I said, hard mode survival. So the only things I can purchase from the store are things I otherwise can't make myself. If it's a wood wall or a steel roof or any of that, I have to make it myself. I'm also not allowed any loans. So, I place this here. Chat has also voted whenever I'm doing a construction project for the town, I am allowed to reimburse myself the cost of the materials plus 10%. Or 20%, sorry. So if I have to build a house, and, you know, we're using a bunch of wood walls and wood floors and all of that stuff, I'm going to add up how many floors and walls and ceilings I used, find out how many trees it boils down to, you know, from the planks and the, when you look at how many planks and the beams and all that stuff, it's going to come down to how many logs were used. So I'll add that up and it'll say, okay, 1,000 logs times 22 plus 20% is how much I get reimbursed for the house. But we'll be doing that in town. And like I said, any materials I need for the factory, I've got iron nodes here in this valley. There's one there, but these ones are the bigger ones that I know of. There is a whole bunch of coal over here. So I'll start pits where those are. Pit where this is, you know, a large pit, so I'll get the pay dirt in between for some gold, for some money. Once we get into bedrock, I'll keep going down. Of course, if it has to get bigger, we'll go bigger, because it'll need a road down into the pit. And eventually, things will expand to include other nodes. And essentially, I'm allowed this valley here. Not to there, but to the hills beyond this ridge. That's where I'm allowed to mine, is anywhere in this valley. So it'll all have to be trucked back to the processing plant. Processing plant is going to have the wash plant and stuff in behind the hoppers that you can see there. They'll lead to a wash plant along the backside of the foundations you see, the little L. That'll be the backside of the building. There'll be a retaining wall behind it. But the wash plant will be on the backside. Then I'll have smelters and CNC machines and everything I need to produce the parts I'm going to use for building. And like I said, chat will vote. Do we build a house next? Do we build a corner store next? Or what have you? And that's how the town will develop. As I go, I'll be doing the... once we get high enough, we'll do the Valhalla Calling quest. Looney Lurker King, thank you very much for the follow and welcome into the channel. As we go, we'll do the Valhalla Calling quest, the Beyond the Horizon quest. We'll do those. And of course, the cell tower, the radio array, they'll be placed somewhere in and around town. We'll have to, make a pad for them, a road to them, stuff like that. One thing I'm contemplating as a source for the town, obviously houses, which will come in small, medium, large. Basically, small will be like a bedroom, bathroom, and then kitchen, living room area. So maybe like a 6x6 foundation. A medium would go to like a 10x10, so you'd have 2 bedrooms, bathroom, and then the living area and kitchen area would be separated. Of course, we don't have any decorations, so it's all pretending, using our imagination. So a small would be 6x6, a medium would be 10x10, a large would be 10x18, and some of that would have a garage. Yeah, imagination. And then, of course, if we do a mansion, it'd be the 10x18 with a second floor. Whatever I end up deciding. I don't know if the 6x6 and the 10x10 will be the exact numbers. It might go 6x6, 10x10, then 14 by, 18. I'm not 100% on that yet. When we get closer to those decisions, chat will be involved. As we go, there will be, options. It'll be house, and then infrastructure stuff for town. Whatever chat votes on is the next project we'll undertake. If you guys vote house, then there'll be another vote following that to go what size of house. That's how we'll do that. I figure it changes it from just watching me dig to giving a purpose to it all, and keeps you guys involved. You get to vote. We get to role play it out while we're at it. So as we go, we're gonna need there's already a little corner store. There's a bank. We'll need a grocery store eventually. I'm thinking as a passive income, we may do an oil field project if chat votes for it, in which I would find a, let's do this, connect this. I would pick a spot probably somewhere on the other side of this ridge here. Let me just change the weather to clear so we can see what the hell I'm talking about. Go on the other side of that ridge, somewhere in there, where there's not a lot of ore nodes, and we'd level it out, and I would put down 2 to 6 or something like that. Chat would vote on how many of the oil wells we'd put down, and they would fill them up with empty barrels and let them produce oil. Then I could go collect that and sell it as a passive income. So it'll probably be it'll probably be 4 options for each project vote. House, infrastructure, I don't know what, and of course I'm open to suggestions too. So I know house is going to be in there. We're going to have to, of course, do road building projects for all of this. One of the votes will include a bridge that is going to go from it's easier to find now. It'll be going from there's a ridge right here, and I'll be going from this ridge all the way across to this ridge over here. So there's like a ridge here, I think it is, and there's a ridge over here. It'd be a bridge across so we can do projects on the other side too. So it'd be a 2-lane wide bridge, and I'd have to make all the steel and the concrete for it, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll undertake some of that stuff. In between, there's obviously going to be just digging on in and around here. Right now, I'm trying to stockpile a lot of ore. I need a lot of coal and iron to make steel so we can get the factory really going. But we'll start the... Why did you get disconnected? That's weird. Weird. Hello, Kirsten. What are you doing? For the White House in Mount Rushmore, it wouldn't be a White House. Of course, right now I'm not sure how to start polls on YouTube yet, because I am multi-streaming. So what it would be is there'd be a 1, 2, 3, or a 4. Those on YouTube could punch in 1, 2, 3, or 4 to correspond with the Twitch poll. How you doing, Rusty Nail? And yeah, we'll just kind of progress through. As I can afford equipment, we'll upgrade, we'll get bigger equipment. So, you know, it could be that as the equipment gets bigger, we need to get a, we need to make a road bigger or something like that. So, back to a road building project. You know, we'll kind of play it by ear. I think it'll add a nice little twist to it, and, Mount Frostmore. You know, it'll be, it'll be a decent project over time. Be able to build the town. So what we're gonna do is while we're starting here digging, I will kick off the first poll. First town project. House. Infrastructure. So infrastructure would be things like, you know, stores or what have you. Make a gas station so that it's not just the fuel barrel that's in the next to that house. We can kind of maybe ignore that, and we'll actually make a little gas station where it has like a fill-up island type of deal. So that could be an infrastructure vote. And we'll call it income property. So house would be vote number 1. And then if it is house, we'll go to something from there. Infrastructure will be vote number 2. Income property would be vote 3. And income property would be something like we do the, and it would only come up once if it's chosen. That would be something like the oil derrick project, where it's passive income to help expand the mine and stuff like that. That would only be a one-time deal. and then we would expand someplace else. Also, again, Chad, if you're out there, suggestions are welcome as to what another project might be. We can add them into the polls. But we're going to do a 10-minute vote over on Twitch. Again, for YouTube, house is number 1, infrastructure is number 2, income property is number 3. I'm going to hit that poll start now. Make sure you go in and cast your vote if you want. And we'll see what the results are. An airport. Yeah, we could do an airport. That could be an infrastructure project. It wouldn't be as big as Construction Sim, but, you know. I'm only allowed so many choices, though, on the poll, so it's like I've got to manage things. But an airport would actually be a decent infrastructure project. We'd find a spot, make a small little airport to so JC Gaming has a vote for number 2. We'll add that into the infrastructure. Wow, infrastructure went way up there, 9-1 right now. Need a place to live before you set up shop. Yeah, it's a good possibility. To be fair, you could do things like bus stations, etc. Yeah, I mean, little projects like, I mean, I say little projects, but it could be any number of things. A small airport would make sense. We're pretty remote. How else did we get, how else did we get here? Need a saloon? It's too dry in Frostville? Yeah. A saloon it would be one, like a tavern or a bar. That could be in there. No, Kiston. We don't do that. You can live in your truck. And then, of course, once the DLC comes along with the decorations, then we would go in and obviously decorate the hell out of everything. So yeah, that's kind of the goal of it all. So we get 2 votes on YouTube for infrastructure. That puts it as 1-12-1. That's yeah. I don't think we're overcoming that. It's going to be an infrastructure vote. So if it's an infrastructure vote, oh Jesus, why is that not going to bulk mode? How do we switch that to bulk? Let's tab. Yeah, inventory. Don't know if that's been reported yet. Let's go over to NMC real quick. I don't know if anybody's messed with that one yet, so bug report. Length is spelled. Weather tab, solid rock bug. I just noticed something on the new map. Pedals don't work as intended. Resolution of settings doesn't change. Dump trailer not. It does not save. Corrupt save game. Quantity fields. No XP for selling bars of ore. Experience. KW sell menu. Tutorial workbench is lost. It's good enough to have a sleeper. No windows. No. Typo. sell point on mine town. I'm not seeing search. You're dumping. All the mass is going under the dump chassis. That stuff stays there. I'm going to do a new post because there's no thing for that. It's going to be dump trailer. Can't access dump trailer customization to toggle bulk dirt or change colors, etc. Post. There you go. So we are 1:13:1. About 4 minutes left in the poll. But of course, I'm saying all of this, and we're in ads.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Well, many people are actually now subbed to the channel, so ads are looking to be going away before long. I don't like that you can't toggle that to bulk dirt. Well then. Oh, another choice for an income property would be an actual, like, pay dirt mine, too, for just digging gold bars. If he hasn't said anything in chat. So I don't know, Zodiac, to be honest with you. I know he's been really busy, so I don't know if he visits many content creators. Well, keep in mind he also works too. Well, that's not gonna do, is it? It's a waste of money. Gotta dig down a little, NG. Yes, so pay dirt is 6 meters down. Good way to show it right over here. Yep, it appears to have a hole in its floor. So the way it works, NG, is 6 meters down is dirt. From 6 meters all the way down to 32 meters is pay dirt. At 32 meters, it goes to solid rock, where it goes solid rock all the way down to infinity, basically. Doctor's appointment. All right, there, Wild Dragonfire. Appreciate the lurks. All right, first project is going to be an infrastructure project. What is that infrastructure project going to be, is the question. We've heard a tavern. We've heard a small airport for suggestions. A bus station wouldn't really make so much sense because there's no roads out of town. Maybe a bus station after we're done the bridge project later on. The bridge project won't come until after there's some houses and some other infrastructure in town. But that is on the list. So an infrastructure project likely could be a fuel station, basic road, yeah. We could go with doing the road between town and here. Getting it fully complete. A maintenance shop. Yeah, we could do a maintenance shop possibly. So, complete the road will be an option, I'm thinking. A small airport would actually make a lot of sense. The question is, where would that airport go? Actually, I kind of have an idea for the small airport. Cemetery? No, not a Walmart. Down the road there will be a Walmart style, a shopping center, we'll call it, grocery store. I mean, I guess we could call it a Walmart, yeah. That could come down the line. You Americanized it, yeah. Appreciate that, Dadson. Because you'd have probably said something European and I'd have been like, a what? So, let's see. Starbucks, but how many corners do you have in town right now? None. Asda, at one point, was owned by Walmart. Ah. ASDA, I'm guessing, maybe? Town. Asda. Alright.
And
mine. A mine. All right. Poll will be, which infrastructure project do we start? Complete road to town. And they call it a town. A town! Yep. Complete the road to the town. Small airport makes sense. What I'll do, Jazzcar, you get a good idea with a repair shop, but we're gonna call it a, you know, the little mom and pop. They get the gas station, the body, you know, the repair shop, little tiny store type of deal. Turning out of order city skylines. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's title. Playing construction simulator and out of ore. A tower block. Yeah, not till later. But we'll call it a small gas slash repair station. Any other choices there? We'll need 4 houses before multiplayer comes out. Well, yeah, at least 4, Don. At least 4. I'm guessing it might be more than that. For possibilities on how many people. There you go. You had something on your side. Just fixing it for you. Apparently, underneath the monitor has become the designated place to sleep, not the cat beds. I'm sorry, that won't fit there. Don't look at me like that. Any other choices, chat? Each will need a castle. We could do a castle, given the blocks we've got. That could be a random house project at some point. Do a castle up on one of the hills. Castle Frost. So complete the road to town, small airport, small gas slash repair station, or let's see. I guess the other option would be, wouldn't join unless you get a mansion. You can build the mansion yourself, Zodiac. You've got a whole bunch of map area you can build yourself a mansion in. Mobile fuel truck, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy one of those probably with the money I've got. But let's see. We'll call it a small Walmart. All right, so option 1 is going to be complete the road to town. Option 2 will be a small airport. Option 3 would be a small gas repair station. And then option 4 would be a small Walmart. So go ahead. I'm going to start that poll. Let me know your votes. And then once we have a winning vote, goes for YouTube as well. Once we have a winning vote, we will pick a location and start laying out how we're gonna do that. It may not start this stream, but we'll start laying that out. Completing the road to town is taking a lead 3-2 over the small gas station. Oh, we get another vote for the small gas station over there on YouTube. It's now 5-3. For completing the road to town. That's taking an early lead. That's going to be an expensive project, too. We'll definitely need the fuel truck for that. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete blocks for that. Luckily, a lot of it's just going to be laying out the concrete blocks and then starting to dozer the material in. So it'll be a lot of dozer work. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads, off-road vehicles. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need roads. And completing the road to town is basically going to be filling in that one hillside, rolling everything smooth, and then probably over time filling in that the dip between here and the next hill over. But 7-4 in favor of the road over a small gas station. Don't have roads. How does semi-loaded with beer get there? That's a good question. That's not exactly an off-road vehicle. He's got you there, Jaskar. Airdrops. Better pack them good. We're 7-4 in favor of the road to town being the first project. Whoa, hey. I need to take that little ledge down. Holy crap. Let them settle before cracking one open, yeah. Don't pop that top immediately. True for truck-delivered beer as well. Yeah, you don't want to crack them right away, most likely. Especially not given the roads in the condition they're in around here. Alright, it reminds me, we wanted to go to trucks. 224 for the fuel truck. Holy crap. And we don't really have much income other than these projects. So alright, let's damn you. I mean, I suppose right now I don't have any use for the aluminum and lithium that I'm getting out of this, so I can sell that off as well. To see if we can't get closer to having the money for a fuel truck. So right now we have 4 minutes left. It is now currently 9 to 4. We're completing the road to town. Alright, yeah, 9 to 4. 3 minutes to go. Looks like it is going to end up being the road to town. So we're going to have to figure out how we're going to... What is your preferred camera when driving? I usually do the free driver, the free follow cam. At least when I'm doing this, don't get me wrong, I do like the free in-cab and occasionally the focused in-cab. Focused in-cab, especially when I'm doing a like excavator work. But a lot of times I haven't been using the focused in-cab as much lately because, well, that. I mean, free in-cab works good too, but in a lot of what I was doing prior to this, it was really bumpy, and it was really bad as far as how shaky the camera was. So I didn't want anybody, you know, getting freaking motion sickness watching the camera bounce all over the place. So, at the moment right now, NBC and Amethyst were around. I don't know if they are currently. I would say it's about 11 a.m. Probably not.
I'm here.
Well, Amethyst is in chat with me. NBC's quiet. Dave hasn't come online yet this morning. I have to look at that later. Is there anything specific you need, Neil? Is Dave streaming today? It's a Monday, no. He wouldn't stream until tomorrow, 11 a.m. And then Wednesday afternoon. He doesn't normally stream on Mondays. Is there something you needed specific other than just wondering if he was streaming or not? You watching the little balls of dirt fall out of the truck, Kistin? He is glued to watching the screen right now with the little balls of dirt falling out of the truck. Just done the update for PV Canyon Crossing. It's already asking for updates on the ranch garage and ranch house. Interesting. Alright, Road to Town wins the vote 10 to 4 over the small gas station. So I'm going to drive this here over to the coal. We're going to load up with a... We're going to grab a load of coal quick. And then after this, we're going to take the truck up to the hilltop and kind of look at what we're going to need for ouch. Materials to fill that all in. We'll start by rolling the road and go from there. And also Sugar Factory. It's a brand new update for me. Since it's been in America, it's update 18.
Where is it asking for the update?
Is it asking for it in game, Neil, or is it the other question is, did you use the sync function, or did you grab the updates, the update pack? It's brand new sync, as your version was update 15 last, and it's asking for Ranch Garage and Ranch House updates. Is it saying that when you go to load the save before the mods pop up? Once you're in game, is that when it's asking for it, Neil? And the Sugar Factory. That's strange. One thing you could try, Neil, is pull those three factories aside. Like, take them out of your folder and try resyncing the update 18 so it grabs the new versions of those files, because maybe something changed and it didn't quite update correctly when it synced. If he did the sync via the mod folder switcher, then it wouldn't matter if he got 16 and 17, because those would automatically be there. The only real question is whether or not he needs to... Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Can't really see much in this thing. Should have followed the smooth ground. Dummy. Yeah, when he said sync, I kind of assumed it was probably the mod folder switcher. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't sound like a Dave thing. It's possible, but it doesn't really sound like a Dave thing.
Even if he did update anything, you wouldn't know about it unless he uploaded it.
Yeah, it would only show up if he uploaded it. And yeah, and he was doing fishing last night. It'd be nice to maybe take a little bit of this off, but... Yeah, try taking him out and resyncing. That would be my first thought. I'm thinking if I can take a little bit of the top of this off. Maybe down to like here. And push it this way. Start the retaining wall like here maybe. up that way towards that tree. And also have it go up that way. So kind of V it right here. Anything else is great, just those three? Yeah, I would try removing those three and resyncing. Maybe something got tweaked, but not. What in the fuck did you do, cat? Move your fucking ass, dude. What the fuck did you just do? Why am I now not in fucking full screen mode? You little asshole, what the fuck did you do? What in the hell did you just sit on? Well, no, I've got no idea what the fuck he sat on that fucked the window up. Not fucking cool. Don't fucking look at me like that. Was it? Is it F11? Could be. I don't know. It just. Yep, F11. But now why does it look like it shifted up off the frickin' bottom of the... Did it always have that black bar down there? I don't think so, did it? Yeah, but it shouldn't be showing a black bar now. I mean, it shouldn't have a black bar down there now. It should be all the way down. Fucking cat. There we go. Yeah, you can turn off autosave. You go into the... Whoops, wrong button. If you go into the settings... and click autosave every off. I mean, it's a good idea to leave it on. Like, I've got it on the hour. You know, it's a long time between autosaves. But I recommend leaving it on at least partially because otherwise you could have a lot of issues. You know, it would really suck to crash 3 hours in. All right, so we need a shit ton of concrete blocks. We're gonna do the chamfered blocks like we did over there. Yeah, I leave mine at an hour. Still the same? Huh. That's very odd that it would do that.
Did he say where it was asking for the update?
I'm guessing when he first goes into the game and it's like, um, you know, it asks about, like mods being out of date and stuff as you first try to load it up. So, 3, 4, 5, 60 grand. I just finished baling and wrapping 700 bales in 19 once, and it crashed on me. No auto save. Oh, that sucks, Red Swamp. I feel that pain. You know, when you look at the downloadable section, all the rest say installed. The 3 mentioned are at. Oh, yeah, get out of the mod section. Don't worry about that. If you're in the mod menu, those 3 mods were changed and put in as part of the pack for the map, but because they exist as versions on the workshop, what ends up happening is because they're a changed version in Canyon Crossing, the game wants to update them, and if you update them, it breaks the map. So don't update them. Just ignore those 3.
Those 3 though.
There should be more than just those 3, yes. Anytime you sync from the mod folder switcher, if the game tells you something needs an update and it's part of the pack, do not sync or do not update because it'll break it.
Yeah, the only thing I ever want to update is mods you installed yourself.
Exactly, yeah. Because Dave will have mods that they may end up with the same name as a workshop mod for whatever reason, even though it's a mod from the pack. And if you update it to the workshop one, it'll break it. I was actually just getting ready to do that, so thank you very much for my remarks. We're also going to throw this in here. Go 60, 6 of those running. All right. While we're waiting for those to cook, yes, I have a well for the water. It's right here. Eventually, as we get progressed, there's going to be 2 wells here at the production facility. They'll be sitting right here. There'll be water only from these wells. Again, the income property would be to set up a location for a number of those to make oil out of. Make an oil field. Welcome back, Farmer Marks. Glad you got a couple hours anyway. Excuse me. It would be to make an oil field, so to speak, where I set them up for oil production. How do the smelter productions work? Alright, precision farming, enhanced farming, pumps and hoses. Still adding mods.
Yeah, don't update precision farming if you use it.
Yeah, don't update. Keep Dave's version. Pumps and hoses, Dave hasn't done anything to. Universal Crusher, that I don't think Dave has done anything to. The enhanced farming, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either.
The smelting productions, the way these work, Pompies, you open them up, like right here. Actually, let me go into my storage quick. I'll grab all of this stuff out of here. We'll go put this stuff into the smelter. So I'm going to put the coal, the aluminum, lithium, and iron ore in here. So I've got aluminum, lithium. You can see all this stuff in here. If I go to this production tab, say I go to 99, I can drag this down here, or I can right-click, and it'll add that number down here for production, and it'll just produce them over time. Now, if you do the right-click method, occasionally when you come out of the workbench, you won't be able to look around. You'll have to right-click again, and it'll start looking around for you. There is no process for gems yet, Forest Runner. You can also control left click, and it will automatically move things between inventory as well. For now, yes, diamonds and rubies can only be sold as ore. There is nothing to process them into a finished product. At least not currently. All right, so you guys understand? You guys know what the look is here. Obviously, I'll be using some concrete blocks to make a barrier. We're gonna start rolling the road. We'll make passes back and forth between town. There is going to be some digging to be done. Quite a bit of dozing. You got some diamond and gold ore. Yeah, for right now, gold ore can go into the smelter and be processed. Diamond itself, you can't actually process it all yet. So just keep that in mind. There goes NBC. I don't know how many concrete blocks this is going to take. This is going to be an expensive project. I may not be able to do it all in one go. We may have to, like, smooth the road and do some filling. But that's going to be a lot of concrete blocks. That's going to be several hundred concrete blocks. I can't afford that right now. So, I should have grabbed, you know what? I should have grabbed, you're there, you're there. You're the closest. I'm going to need you anyway, so let's grab a scoop of this. We'll go throw it in the hopper. And I'm going to, I got to go grab dirt anyway. For when I'm rolling. Have you given this one a try yet there, Neon?
No, I haven't. Been thinking about it.
Yeah, multiplayer, I think, is going to make a huge difference in this game. Believe it or not, I was chatting with some people last night, looking at some things, and according to SteamDB info, this game hit its all-time high concurrent users on Steam yesterday.
Oh, nice.
About 1 in the afternoon, almost 500 users, which is pretty decent. It also hit 971 on the top seller. 900, you know, number 971, so however many sales that is, it doesn't say. It just says it was the 971st bestseller. Just downloading it now, Neelisk. Sorry. So we can put some of those in. Oh, I did grab the dirt, dummy. Let's go see if we can't start the blocks at least. I am a dwarf and a digging hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf for the ball hopper. Sure. The current setup is pretty. Oh no, I can go show it to you. It's just some concrete slopes, just some concrete walls. You could use wood walls, concrete walls, steel walls, it doesn't matter. I've got them angled down to it, and then basically it's 2 lines. Right now it's just generically set up into a storage. So those 2 lines come over, turn under here, and then I have a merger into one that puts them in here. Eventually, I'll have that moved over here. It'll come up along the side of the factory, and I'll have a much more involved processing along the back edge of the factory here. But I haven't exactly figured out how I want it all to fit together yet. So that part hasn't fully been fleshed out. Not a problem, Forest Runner. If you have any questions about how best to set up a plant, !split on Twitch will get you Split in Two's YouTube page. He has a lot of really, really good guides for this game, all through the productions. He's got a guide for that. He's got guides for setting up your plant. He's got a lot of guides there that really, really can help a person out. So we want to be somewhere right in here. Like this. We want this to go up that way. We want this to go that way. And we want them to stop right here in the middle. And that is not going to do me any good whatsoever. Not unless I do a jagged, like, 45-degree, maybe? I could do that in that direction and then do it. I don't think that's going to look good. No, that ain't going to look good at all. So that's out. How do you get those hoppers so close together? So there are different build modes. All you have to do is, like, it starts out, they're going to snap together. Then you have a grid build mode, which puts everything on a grid. If you use the grid build mode to place the first one in each line, it'll put it on a specific spot, and then you can snap to it from there. Like, you could take the merger, put that on grid, and then build off of the grid, and it's going to keep them consistently lined up. Be careful with the grid build mode, though, because occasionally it'll put the piece on grid and not necessarily snap it to the next one. So you'll end up with a situation, you know, like this, where the pieces don't quite connect together. And what'll happen is the material will go in and it'll just start popcorning out before the next piece. It won't travel through the conveyors. Good morning there, MacGyver. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Just got back from fishing. No luck today. Better luck next time. Well, here's how I look at it, MacGyver. Did you have fun? Was the weather nice? Because if that's the case, you had all the luck in the world. As long as you enjoyed it and the weather was nice, it's lucky. You may not have caught any fish, but it's still a good day, right? Get away, relax, chill. So I'm aiming for, I'm going to aim for that tree right there. I'm going to aim for that tree right there, and I'm going to aim for... Question is, where do we want to put this? I'm thinking maybe that one in the distance right there. That one. So I just need to get these to mesh together, so to speak. I try and do that number like that. Nope, not quite enough. For hurricane. Perfect. Alright. Getting it laid out. Stupid tree. There we go. That went quick. I got a snow owl last night. Cool fire glow owl. That's awesome. Weather was good. Loads of fresh air. Relaxed. 100%. Not complaining. There you go. Alright, so that's going to be that retaining wall. There's going to be a lot of... I mean, there's going to be a lot of material moved here, so I'm not too worried so much about smoothing this until we get the material filled in, if that makes sense. We are going to do a pass towards town to make it a little smoother until we get it really filled in. But we're going to have to earn some money. That's going to need a lot of blocks. That's going to probably be guess a lot of it's going to depend on how high we go. My guess is I'm going to probably sink 400 to 500 blocks into that. Not a million, no. Probably between 500 and 1,000. So for the time being, we're gonna at least get this rolled, and I'm gonna focus on the other section by town. The Split have new VOD from yesterday. He didn't stream yesterday, Cope. Sunday and Tuesday are usually his days off. Could use wood. Yeah, I mean, I could. But it's going to be really difficult to do that once it's backfilled. And I'm trying to look at the blocks from the other side. Because it may not be so easy to reach them. It's probably going to be... I bet you at its lowest point, it's going to be probably 10 blocks high. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. No, there is none that I know of right now, Pompies. Because it's the same with your character. When you first log in, you're in third person, even if you logged out in first person. Normally, I'm in follow mode, though, not in cab, so that's interesting. Oh! There is. Sorry, hold on a second. Let me refrain. First person view as default. Right here, on or off. Under the settings menu. So you can have it default to third person, but it won't default to a specific camera. Not a problem, Forest Runner. Never hesitate to ask a question, because you don't know if that question might help someone else. Alright, this part here... you know what? Hold on, let me get out of here. M, in world, connect to the drone. Let's go take a look. I might shift that road. Because I'm thinking, which is a dangerous dangerous idea. Always dangerous. Yeah, see, I think that'll work out all right, because what I'm going to do is this hill here, I'll cut a little bit more off the inside edge. And then about where I'm at there, I'll angle it back out towards that tree. So the wall will kind of S shape. But this angle here will head towards that tree. Right all the way towards this tree here. It may not go straight across, but, you know, your head tracking was off. There you go. And then we won't need it here. This part here, I'm going to cut and push that way, I think. But given the... Now, I thought this valley was really steep. It's really not. And I think someone mentioned a small airport. We could put a runway right here. take the trees out. You know, obviously I'll have to paint the ground so that there's no trees. And I don't know exactly where grid is, but I'm guessing looking at the edge of this, how squared up it is, grid is going to be right through here. And grid will make it really easy for us. I'm thinking we could do a tunnel for the road. So the road could come in here, turn this way, like towards this ridge, come over here, and then swing to town, which would give us room to do the runway with a little bit of a tunnel. No, because then there's a lot. Whoa, Jesus, too much. Too much, too much. Too much. You know, we could put a pretty decent runway in here without having to do too much. So actually, the better option might be if I shift the runway over here. So, you know, you'd take off and land from that direction. We could take the road, bring it this way around the airport, and then we could put like a hangar in there eventually, the traffic control tower here, and then that little section where I already did the road could come down to like a little parking lot or something. But my road would come through here, up and around this way. I could come right here where this is, because this is going to end up being like an intersection in town anyway. So we round this corner out, bring the road right through, right across here, right down through in this little area right here, over to here. Whoa! And then kind of like straighten it out. Thank you for the lurk and the stretch there, CJ. What do you guys think? Shift the road over here so we could, down the road when the airport comes up, because it's going to stay on the list. The airport could fit really nicely right here because of that. And basically, I'd make the runway nice and straight, with a retaining wall if need be and stuff like that. And just paint some dirt down the hill so the trees stop respawning. Maybe extend it a little bit if we need to square it off. But we could put the runway kind of right in here. And then to avoid my traffic, I could bring it along this hillside and loop it right through here. What do you guys think about that option? Walmart would go up there, I think. Because we get a fairly flat spot right up here. You go in there even. Sounds good? Alright. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go through here. I'm going to avoid rolling where I am right now. Let's get out of this. Get out the old Axaroo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. grab the dirt balls, and we're going to lay it out how we want to make it. Then we'll worry about smoothing it. Obviously, we've got we get a side slope here. I'll bring out the dozer and we'll cut that side slope smooth. We're going to come in here like this. Bing, 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 bing. If the runway is right here, I want to push further up the hill. Yeah, I started turning too much. Like that. Be nice when we get the deco pack and we can repaint grass too. Alright, map, in world. Let me see if I can't see. We want to be right about here where this ridge is. Alright, so I need to come up through right there. Yep, right there. There we go. Like so. And then we'll need to go up there as well. So let's map in world. Drive into U. I'm gonna avoid rolling this area at the moment. Back up, we'll take the path less traveled. clearly not going to traverse that area. But I want to go start from the town side. Let's see if we can't get over there. All right. On the trail now. It's not going to matter. This is all going to get chewed up, but I'd rather be on this set of stuff than over there where I don't know exactly what I'm building yet. Yeah, come on. Up around the corner. Up around the corner. Up and around the corner we go. I made a pretty big mess moving the dirt down the bottom of that hill because I was just dumping it off to the side where it was all regular regular dirt. No, come on. Don't get stuck. So Farmer Mark sounds like he was playing a lot of Ark lately. What's everyone else up to this morning? Neon was playing some SnowRunner. BC was all excited for Satisfactory. Sounds like Pompey's is in the Forest Runner. You guys sound like you're in here. Playing a little out of ore. We're gonna smooth this out for sure, 'cause that's really steep. But let's see if we can't extend the width of this some. Out of ore. Welcome back, Dragonfire. Hopefully everything went well for you. Yep, indeed, indeed. I wonder if I can pick this up or this up. Nope. Nope. Okie dokie. It's like I can't pick those up. That's fine. I should brush up on my C++ coding. Never thought I'd try a construction mining game besides Minecraft. Now I have to go to sleep because of work. I want to do is mine. Rip. Rip. Yep. Know that feeling. I had all kinds of things I wanted to do yesterday after I got done streaming, and all I did was keep digging. I was hanging out in Discord with some people, and it was just dig, 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 dig. I couldn't help it. I had things I wanted to do, but I was just digging.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yeah, that's what I heard. You only work 2 nights and you'll have some time to play again. There you go. This just collapsed. I don't know what the hell happened here, but this whole area collapsed when I rolled through it. That's crazy. What do they call it? A mine. Sound like Snape. It's Gimli from Lord of the Rings. It's just weird that that hall collapsed like that. There. Spots here. Jesus. I don't know why the dirt suddenly freaking collapsed like that. That could be MacGyver. It's just weird. Them damn gophers. Right? Them damn gophers. I wish there was a on-off button for this. Maybe with the next version, like, off button it's not gonna roll, on button it will. Dwarves digging a mine underneath. Well, that's a likely story. Tried to dig a tunnel earlier today and found out how to use the rescue me button. You're not the first, Forrest. You're not the first. Alright, we need fuel for the dozer. When we spawn it, we need lights. We need back to back the same stream for logs to watch you play. Nice. Equipment, lights. We need a light bar XL. We need probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 EU at a minimum. We also need paint. Do we need the light blue? We need the white. Wheels. We need tracks for this puppy. Let's try the EX. No, let's try the DX Pad XLs. They don't actually do anything. They are literally just a decorative look. Christian has confirmed this. So wheels, contrary to people saying, "Oh, well, this feels like it actually works better." It doesn't. It works the exact same. And I absolutely hate that. Like, why does it have to do that deal, you know? There's that. There's that. The XLs are too wide. Those look better. I like the wide tracks. We want position 7, I believe, for that. We're gonna go. Is it 1? This Position 3. Oh, 3, 4. 9. We're gonna go 10. 12. 14. 18 and 15. 4, we'll go 1. Do I try to set it up like that? I'd have to do that. That to go back. That might be awkward on the feet. Do I want to set it up like that? This is my blade control, obviously. Let's do this. Controls, dozer, joysticks. Fuck you, goddammit. I guess I can mark that. Beats using the steering wheel. Unless, do I want to put the Ripper on the joystick with a button combo? And then I can use this and this for the steer right and left. Trolls, dozer. Damn it. Fuck you, goddamn you. Let's go Ripper up, down, Tilt out, in. Key combo will be that. Save. And then if we go steer right and steer left. This is awkward as shit. Fuck you, you stupid little goddamn thing. There's no way to zero that. It's so old, there's no way to, like, calibrate it. That's the word I'm thinking of. Oh, that's parking brake. Did I? I thought I changed that. No, I didn't. Did I? Well, that makes that awkward. Well, no, one of the button combos I was trying to use, the number 1 button is my brake. And we have tilt out. I had the tilt out on the blade as 1. I'm gonna go with that and that, because I don't know what 1 is on the frickin' Logitech button. What are those two set to? What's that? That. That's just that. I thought I had... Screw you, damn it. Oh, there is no rotate left and right. There is no dozer blade rotate. There's a tilt in and out and left and right. But there's no rotate left and right. So let me clear this one and this one. Save, hit back. Oh, great. Why are you... Alfred Prom coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, buddy? Alright. This is a mess. That's going to have to get flattened. But right here, we're going to start back here, I think, and we're going to cut. I said cut, not go uphill. Finishing your big tunnel? Nice. How's it going? So big and nice. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I should probably just check the controls on that and reset it on the Ripper. Up, down, left, right. That's easy enough to do. Because the Ripper is screwing up on me now, too. Good call there, Invisible Monkey. Yep. Nope. I don't want to be riding up on it. I have to take out the conveyors of the tunnel and difficult to flat it out correctly. Yeah, it can be difficult to get a good, nice slope to things at times. Nah, I'm trying to learn how to do it without the GPS. It's available, I just don't want to spend $70,000 for it. All my money's gonna go to infrastructure projects right now. I don't have the money for a $70,000 GPS unit. Autosave, damn it. When? A little while ago. I bought it, I just never spawned it. That was after I came back to the store and sold all the bars and stuff like that. And I bought that trailer. So, you know, now I'm making a mess and seeing if we can't fix it. Not really, Night Shadow. At least not as far as I know. I'm not good with the dozer, so this is practicing as well. Also depends on if you have bulk mode versus non-bulk mode on. As you can see, I'm not using bulk mode because it pushes a lot better. With the bulk mode on, the blade fills up really quickly, and then the minute you lift to try and move, it dumps it all right in front of where you stopped. No, I didn't try the grader. I hate the grader, Alfred. In certain ways, Night Shadow. Obviously, I can dig and do whatever I want, wherever I want. Big benefit over Gold Rush. Gold Rush, you're very limited. This game, you can do what you want, where you want. The downfall of this game versus Gold Rush is you don't get the same feeling of setting up and operating your wash plant. You know, you don't get that kind of, that same feeling with it. So that's one thing Gold Rush has going for it more than this is, you know, if you like the setup of the wash plant and connecting all the hoses and things like that, this game doesn't have that. Now, if you just like to dig, then, you know, this game's great. Yes, they are very much still developing this game. As a matter of fact, they just had a major patch 5 days ago. They introduced production, so we can now make our own parts. Breakdowns will be getting added to the game coming soon. Multiplayer is getting added to the game coming soon. It's been discussed, but whether, I mean, where it is on the radar is anybody's guess. But it has been discussed. I know it has been brought up to Christian, complete with, you know, models and so on. Whether they add it is anybody's guess. I think Christian sounded like he was open to it, but, you know, again, he's got a pretty busy radar as we speak for, you know, upcoming patches. It has been mentioned as well. He has a pretty active Discord of people that give suggestions on the game, talk about the game. He discusses things back. So there is that. You can get to it from the Steam page, I believe. But yes, this game is very much still in development. It doesn't say early access when you go to Steam, but there is a story behind that. It is still a work in progress game. being actively developed by North Modding Company. Mod support is coming down the line. No links in chat there, Alfred. Mod support is coming. Remember, North Modding Company, I mean, I say remember, but North Modding Company is, you still can't do links in chat, Alfred. North Modding Company started out as farm sim modders. And then Christian decided to make his own game. He understands modding and wants to add mod support, but there's no point in doing it if the mods would be breaking every time there's an update because something gets changed in the back end or the framework of the game or what have you. So to avoid frustrating modders and players, he's not going to add those until the game is more fleshed out. Got more development after it went out of early access. Yeah. Well, what happened was, initially, Christian put out Bergsbruck, which had a lot of issues, and Christian ended up taking the game down off Steam. But what ended up happening is, in order to avoid, making people really irritated, he made this game, put it up on Steam as a finished product, and gave a copy to everybody that had bought Bergsbruck. That way, here's a better version. Take it. Not going to develop it. This is it. Done. So it got put up as a 1.0, basically. Well, there was so much people wanting the game supported that Christian decided to support it anyway. Once a game is on Steam, though, you can't then make it early access after it's been released. So Christian ended up having to leave it as 1.0, or, as a full release game, even though it's still early access. So there's a disclaimer on the store page that, the game's a work in progress. It's technically still early access, but once the game's been released, you can't change it. Not a problem. I've learned a thing or two about the game, so, I don't mind answering questions, giving advice, or, sharing what I've learned. What makes me me, I guess. Night Shadow X, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. Alright, whoa, Jesus, Nelly. Back on the road, back on the road. I was close. Alright, I need to bring the wheel loader over here, I think. We can pull a little bit of this. Let's see. We'll be dead joined in Discord. Just leave the roller parked on the edge of the hole. Will it eventually smooth the whole cliff? I think it only does it while you're driving it. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does it just sitting there type of deal. Yeah. Alright. I think I need to take a nap before my physical therapy this afternoon. So we're gonna roll this part here smooth, quick. Yeah, it only seems to do it when it's moving itself. Yep. Only while it's actively moving around.
Favor.
What's up?
I have the icy hot. I just want you to rub it on my shoulder, but I need to.
Yeah. Give me just a minute here. Alright. I think this is gonna do it right here.
Thank you.
The shit I'm now allergic to because of my medication. Yeah. How's that look? I mean, it could use to be filled in here. I'd have to bring the loader over, I think, to scoop a little bit here and a little bit here, because the blade is tough to, like, push just a little bit type of deal. Jeez, I'm making a goddamn mess right now. Wow, what a mess. That thing just dug right into one side. That's gonna take me it's gonna take me some time to get used to that thing. I was joking around on creative yesterday with a bulk knot Checked balls do push bedding better than dirt. Yeah. Well, they push material easier this way. Bulk can be a little unruly as well. That is the small dozer invisible monkey. um they do need work. They are, I mean, they are getting work. Oh yeah, I know. So Split has said it, and it does. It pushes a lot better that way than it does if you're trying to use the bulk mode. That's why I don't have bulk mode turned on. Because it will push better this way. I need practice. That's all. Yeah, they're gonna work on animations. They're gonna work on models. They're gonna work on collision boxes. There's all kinds of stuff planned. I happen to know a few things, but I won't say them. No, that I don't know. I wish I knew the winning Powerball numbers. Channel will only be out of ore for a while. Go up with some ideas. Your brain is hurting right now. Yeah, it happens, Scope. Yeah, I think I'll bring the wheel loader over. We can take some of this material, fill it in here, smooth it out, and the dozer will get to work carving the rest of the road. That'll likely happen tomorrow, though. Cocaine shovel! But Cope, this is what I was talking about by supporting the roof while you're mining. So, as of right now, the project that was voted on is chat voted on an infrastructure project, which means I need to complete. The one they chose was completing the road between town and my factory. I need a lot of money to do the part just over that hill. For the time being, it's just going to get rolled smooth. Did it? God damn it. Of course. How's it going in the dock? Not too bad. Get your operation up and running. Kind of dug more pay dirt than you can handle at the moment. Nice. Go. So Cole looks like. Alright, Cole looks like this over here. Trailer is Garbo, you draft. That's Cole right there. Ah, still in ads. They were late. Yeah, the trailer was garbage. I don't know if you can hear me or not there, you draft, because it looks like they're all weird, but the trailer was actually absolutely garbage. Don't bother. Major bugs there. Well, it turns out that the trailer, one, the floor doesn't work, so the material just sits on the frame of the trailer as the bedsides go up. Two, you can't customize it to turn it to bulk mode. So I mean, you can't change colors or any of that stuff. It's bad. Driving it, it's not bad. It flips and flops all over the damn place. But the problem is you can't put it in bulk mode. So you back yet, Doc? All right. I'm curious about something. Really? All right. So 471 peaked yesterday. We're up to 301 right now, which is really good. Peak was yesterday, actually during my stream, I think. All-time peak is this. Somebody must have played it when it first came out. There was a big channel. Top sellers, it dropped a little bit, but you can see overall, I mean, it had some really big peak here, slowed way down, and now it's picking back up steam. Just good. It's good. It's good. I love to see this. I mean, you're looking at these peaks here. Really low. All of a sudden, the patch hit, and it's been bang, 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 bang. But this is what coal looks like, Doc. So there's that. But, anyways, world connect. As I said, project for the road is to, or the current project right now is to complete the road between my factory on the other side of that hill and the town. So you see we did a little work to the slope there. I'll have to get over here with the wheel loader and fill in a little bit of the low spot there. We're going to doze this a little bit in this direction, kind of following these dots. Come around this corner. I got to try and flatten the road out a little bit because it's going to be sloped. I want to try and flatten it some, so we'll have to cut the hillside and dump it to the side. And the dots continue right through here and continue straight over to that point. It's not going to take this spend anymore. Basically, I'm going to save this space for a future project. So the road is getting moved over to this side here. If I go down a little bit, the dot should appear, but I kind of speckled the roadway. And it goes right through here, across here. You can see it up to that point, and around to where the dozer is. So, given the way this hill looks, we'll kind of try and flatten the road out by taking the side here, pushing it over. Obviously, we'll have to get across this and doze this in flat. I'll probably go around and start from there and just push it all this way. Something like that. This is a big hole here. And then it'll save this area for a future project. But I need to go get myself a little bit of a nap before my paid torture later. I don't know why it spit me way over here. Oh, it's because I jumped it over there. And then when we pick back up, like I said, I'm going to bring the loader over here. We'll take a little bit of material to fill in this low spot. Flatten it out. And then we'll start from where the dozer is, working our way around across that next little valley to the hillside, and then work our way down the other side. And we'll kind of jump back and forth between a little bit of road work, dig some material for the plant, a little bit of road work, material for the plant. We're still going to keep money coming in for buying concrete, stuff like that, right? So, we'll work on all of that. I mean, this isn't too bad. It's just a matter of knocking down the high spots into these low spots. No, because I've already been going for 8 hours. Well, I mean, maybe later tonight after supper. Because my physical therapy's at 4, so in about 3 hours, I can get a couple hour nap, go to physical therapy, come home, eat supper, and then maybe I'll go live again after that. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game here. Exit the menu, confirm. So, I do have some tweaks I'm going to have to do to the YouTube stream to make sure I think it's been better since I made those tweaks earlier. Bitrate. Now it's recommending a higher bitrate. All right, so we'll have to adjust the bit rate on the YouTube stream. But yeah, so far it looks like things are working out all right with the dual streaming. I'll have to figure out some of the commands over there. Let's hit the ending soon screen. Let's say thank you to... Come on, no, down here. Thank you. Say a big thanks to Mr. Evil Reyes for the raid earlier on. Also, Alfred, thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the follows that followed me on Twitch. I don't know if anybody's followed me over on YouTube or not right now, or subscribed to me on YouTube. I need to get that alert set up. So I have to figure out how to do that before I go live again. But if you have been watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, subscribe so you can catch me next time. And we're going to go raid from Twitch over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. He's doing a little bit of farming simulator. So while we're doing that, getting that raid kicked off, I do want to say, as always, a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out, participating in the polls, and helping shape this this journey in Out of Ore. But until next time, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you all next time.